Dude, seriously? Yo, Sajad. Oh, maybe a big reason why I was having issues yesterday was the rotation of the CRT. Let's do that. Okay, that might be a little better. That might be a little better than than yesterday. Okay, let's get zombie practice out of the way first. No. That still works somehow. Uh, okay. I mean, that doesn't work. I mean, technically... Oh, is that how that works? Hang on. Yeah, okay. That's way better than what I was doing before. I mean, technically I was doing that before as well, but, I mean... Yo, Doe, thanks for the good luck. Today we win? Maybe. I would like to hope that we win today. I'm always scared that that's gonna kill me. I'm in a little bit of a better mindset today than I was, did I stream yesterday? Yeah, I streamed yesterday. I'm in a better mindset today than I was yesterday. But I got less sleep, so, The weather's been kind of fucking with me. Yeah, I wasn't high enough. There we go. That should work. Yep. Much better. That movement is way better. Okay. Plus, yesterday, the game was just not... The game just did not want to cooperate. I wanted to see if I could do that. Didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. Ah, that movement's clean, dude. That's so clean. Habibi. I only know Habibi, but thank you, Ali. I'm guessing you're saying good luck. And an al-salami alakazam to you too. It's hello in Arabic. Al-salamu alaikum. You adopted a puppy? Nice. What breed? Her name is Mercedes. Nice.
Tell you, our salvation floats upon
It means peace be upon you.
We must reach Engine's battleship and quickly before it sets sail. But how?
It's like how Arabic me. I don't know. I was just reading it in a Spanish accent. Al-salamu alaikum habibi. That's just me speaking stuff. That's just me reading it in a Spanish accent. Nice. Why is Cortex super funny in Twinsanity? I don't know. I nailed it. Nice. Hopefully I can nail this stuff. I'm not doing a very good job right now. Kaka. Kaka. I may have let go for a little too long, but this is still pretty good. It does help, though, that Spanish was heavily influenced by Arabic, particularly the pronunciation. Wait, why did I do it that way? I wasn't paying attention to where I was. But I don't think that's gonna be an issue still, because really the only issue is the yellow gem and the clear gem, and I'm not even scared of engine skip anymore. I don't think I failed it in a long time, so I'm not. That was just me not being able to see. Maybe I need to get my glasses. Maybe I need to get new glasses or something. I'm not that worried. Yeah, the two, or rather the three languages, I have like a huge possibility of like being really good at pronunciation. It's a soft lock, yes. If you make any, if you make any mistakes in slip slide, it's GG's. Camera being like this sucks. The three languages that I have, like, I have, I have a very high chance if I ever learn to have a really good accent are Korean, Arabic, and Greek. Greek and Arabic just because, like, the the Greek accent is literally just the Spanish accent. And, Arabic because of the level of influence that it had on Spanish. Unfortunately, I wouldn't learn any Arabic because, one, it's like, there's so many different dialects of Arabic. Two, it's hard. Three, I don't really have much of a connection to the Middle Eastern culture. But that doesn't necessarily mean that I dislike the language or the people. It would just be difficult for me to actually make a proper connection, and that makes learning the language particularly difficult. If I ended up learning Arabic, unfortunately, it would only be for money. That should be fine. Yep. I think, yeah, I'm fine. Bing. It's the one used in the books. I don't like dead languages or unused. Like, if I learn Greek, it'd be modern Greek. I probably would never learn Latin. Latin never interested me. I should have made it up there, but okay. Go like Five Nights at Freddy's now. I'm not even sure how, still use the modern books in education. Interesting. Yeah, by the way, the old English greeting was, well met. I believe if you translate it. It's just easier to talk, less rules and such. I mean, we shall see, though. I did say I wasn't gonna learn Russian, and here I am. Today was supposed to be my Russian class. Would I ever read the Quran? Maybe to see like how maybe to see how like how the culture works. Oh, come on. There we go. That's a good sign. No, I just did Antagony with basically no issues. But if I ever read the Quran, it would be for cultural things to kind of get more of an idea of Middle Eastern culture and where it came from. I don't like religion very much. Not a religious guy. In fact, I am a rather cursed individual. If there were some kind of higher power, oh man, he's probably having shit tons of fun with me. I'm doing way better than I was expecting, outside of the one stupid death that I had in Slip Slide, but I mean, I wasn't really paying attention.
The old alma mater, As a former student myself,
I am well acquainted with the many secrets this institution holds. I mean, don't get me wrong, I grew up Christian, so there are some things I know and understand about, say, the Bible. You know, Stu, thanks for the good luck. But at the same time, like, as somebody that doesn't really, like, believe in religion, the only reason I would ever check the stuff is for cultural purposes.
the greatest evil scientist
Yo,
in the
Ferrix.
world.
Stuck in a pipe. Oh, could things get any worse? How are you, my king? GG's on the on number 2 on the leaderboards. Wins 106. Not 106%, wins getting 106. Just walking the dog. How am I? I have been through, let's just say, my body's been all out of whack. Twins is donezo. F. Another one where you can do nothing wrong. Yeah, but Boiler's not that bad. Or to Eastern religions. Interesting. Hope I feel better. We shall see. But yeah, I'm glad that somebody else now has a sub 110 on the leaderboards. Damn it. Tried the thing that I did yesterday and it didn't work. Okay, there we go. Worked that time. I mean, that doesn't really bug me that much. You don't belong. You know you don't belong in second. People don't submit or play. I think you put in enough work to where you deserve it. Dio? No. Dio doesn't do hundo. Or at least he doesn't do hundo seriously. I think if Dio did hundo, at his current skill level, he'd get like a 110. I think he'd either get a 111 or a 110. Buenas tardes, ¿cómo andas? No soy gay, pero. Also, he'd beat you? Dio? I don't think so. Not yet. I think Dio's in the 110, a 111, 110 range. 109 at best. No Kwandi. Sub 110 is quite the achievement no matter what. Even if you used Curse Splash to get it. It's still earned nonetheless. I think you're right at the same skill level Kylie was in her prime for twins. Should do a sneaky 100% after each any percent. Maybe. Dio needs a lot more consistency. His problem is that he lacks consistency, so he can't finish out runs. And then when he's actually on a run, he's either nervous or very tilted, and then he does something wrong. Usually what happens. I can't blame him. When you're on a run in Twinsanity, it's, nothing short of terrifying. Oh, walkthrough? If I played this game with no skips, I could probably do 130. Never be good with the camera because you can't play claw for shit. Yeah. That's fair. I was doing claw before I even knew what it was. You get stressed over watching alone, yeah. Twins on pace is stressful. Especially because you know that at any moment, the game can just decide to fuck you over. And there is nothing you can do. That should make it in. I'm surprised. Only using slide jumps for acceleration. What's my target time? Right now 102. If that's the case, I would probably be able to get like a 130. 130 is pretty reasonable. Would I do it though? Probably not. That doesn't sound very fun. There's a reason why that kind of run is not on the leaderboards. I will basically tell everybody here, right? If you ever get the question, that'd be a big world record. What, 102? No. My sum of best is a 101. And it is lacking about 30 seconds of time save, too. Or 50 seconds of time save. So if I were to implement those things, my sum of best would be a very low 1. Flat. And plus, like, I mean, I haven't really had any good runs that made it all the way to late game. So there's a lot to fix. Like, my ability and performance right now is a lot better than it was when I got the 104 because I was doing classic route. And classic route helped me optimize a couple of things. Right now, most of the time save is just in execution. There's a couple of things. Do I like coffee, milk? I don't like coffee. I like milk, though. My end goal right now is 101. That's like, that is my 100% end goal. Yeah, I wish I could tell you. I mean, there's a couple of new things I've implemented. Like, I implemented a couple things in Rooftop to save some time. I've also implemented, do I prefer tea? My body doesn't like tea. Hot chocolate. Chocolate milk. Chocolate milk is good. Got that. Nice. This has been a very good jungle bungle. Not the best I've done, but it's definitely very good. Okay. There we go. It's only slightly slower than the last one. Yo, flowers. I don't think I made it. I went over, I think. Yeah, I went over. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting to be low enough to actually go through. So what happened there was I went in and out. I am jungling the bungle, yes. There is bungle in the jungle. I did implement one new strat here in Jungle Bungle. It's the newer blonde skip strat. And it's a prison with all the trees. This is true. Very common. Yeah, I think it's Spain too. Café con leche. But the only warm drink I like is hot chocolate. Which unfortunately I was not able to have when I was in Mexico. Starbucks is overrated. And overpriced. Just in general. Nice. Fellow hot chocolate enjoyer. I don't think I've really done much else. Paulista. Never gone to Starbucks. You're not missing much. Their hot chocolate isn't even that great. And it's absolutely overpriced. Why is my sister DMing me on Discord? Especially while I'm streaming. And yes, I have a sister. You gonna buy hot chocolate ingredients? Yo, bet. My mom likes how I make coffee for some reason. I'm not sure why. Apparently, I'm really, really good at getting the exact amount of coffee beans into the coffee pot. I have a technique for it. But, like, I don't drink coffee. Dude, really? Oh. All she was saying was just she said something random and I wanted to know what it was. Delicious burgers. You don't know what big hot beverage fan hot chocolate is based. You don't know really good burgers until you've been to the US. I have never tasted a burger anywhere near as good in other countries. Hot beverage means hot chocolate, coffee, tea. But yeah, burgers are like the staple US food. We just do burgers really well. The best burgers I've had outside of the US taste like mid-grade burgers you get at the store here. And usually they taste like the cheapest beef brand you can get in a Save-A-Lot. Cold drinks do I like? Milk. I love ice cold water. I like fruit juice. I like chocolate milk. Apple juice, I really like apple juice. I think that's a thing among people who love milk, is that all of them also like apple juice. That is a weird trend I've noticed, is that anybody that really likes milk likes apple juice. I've noticed it in myself. I've noticed it in, oddly enough, a Japanese guy that I became friends with, who really likes milk. He also really likes apple juice. Orange juice or apple juice? I would pick apple juice, but I still like orange juice a lot. To be fair, I think that humans orange juice is better. That's fine. It's the pulpiness and the tartness of orange juice. Like, orange juice is too thick for me to want to enjoy it all the time. Oh, like, I like orange juice, but I have to be in the mood for it. Like, I'll still drink it. And I'll enjoy it. But I can have apple juice at basically any point. I can't have apple juice at any point. Or I can't have orange juice at any point. Yeah, that's the only reason why apple juice wins. Like, I mean, I also really like orange juice. Don't get me wrong. Green apple. I don't think we have green apple jelly. I mean, I'm also not a big fan of pop. So, or anything carbonated, really, so... Cold milk. Warm milk is weird. I have fibromyalgia, so, like, I don't know what Aaron is. No, I don't. I mean pop. I don't know what Niskow is either. You like milk with chocolate milk. I think that was close to being best seg. Yogurt drink? That's not a thing that, exists here. It existed in Mexico? Yeah, good chance if it's something traditional. I have no idea what it is. We don't drink our yogurt. We, like the Midwest, Midwest in Canada, yeah, we call it pop, yeah. In Florida, they say Coke, which is weird. course the game's gonna fucking tease me with grower strats. Damn it. Team Soda, why would you be? Soda's a misnomer. Pop is an actual descriptor. He's not saying that. He's saying he wants to call it soda, not pop. I'm not gonna get the speed for that, and game hates me. This is how runs are gonna be, huh? It was like this. It was like this yesterday. I wasn't looking at the game. Can I go down from the bounce crate? No. Desde el trono del rey. Buenas, mi aljeso. ¿Cómo andáis? Any... It could give you diseases, mosquitoes, ticks. Dude. 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 Holy shit. Now the game just wants to whip its dick out and slap me with it. Tirando la calabaza. Vale.
Sleep, my insipid angel.
I've heard of dengue. Oh, we get, is the word cloaca uncommon to use as sewer? I don't know. Dime, Algeso, ¿cómo se dice el lugar en que... El arte. Claro, pero es que, ¿cómo se dice el lugar en que está conectado con... ¿cómo se dice? Por ejemplo, los baños. En que hay mierda. Hay mierda y algo así. ¿No es cloaca? He's originally from Venezuela. El inodoro. Sí, sí, sí. No voy a entender. F. Cosa. No, 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 no. Es que el inodoro tira la mierda y algo así a un lugar. ¿Cómo se dice? El lugar. Después te... Yo, Ravage, thanks for the good luck. Después de los tibulerías. Los desechos, ok. El lugar es la cloaca. Okay. Well, there you go, Pete. You have your answer. Drenaje. Okay. Apparently they say drainage as well, like we do in English. You a hot dog is the simplest? I don't know. ¿Se dice fosa? So they say fosa in in Mexico, where Al Jesus lives. Yeah, there we go. Bro strats. Actually on a run. You're fucking kidding me! Buff flip explode. Yo, Roscar. Almacenar la mierda. Vale. Why are you asking? You can feel that this is the run. I don't know. The game is really not wanting to play ball today. Pues recuerdo que Has dicho que tengo dos acentos en español, ¿o me equivoco? Dos acentos, ¿en cuál contexto? Like, I actually want you to explain that to me. Yeah, I speak more with the Spanish accent, yeah. But when I write, it's more Latino. Oh, that makes sense. Because that's how I learned how to write. And sometimes I like, my writing is, like, basically all of my professors were from Latin America. Joder. Suerte con el trabajo. Which language is my favorite? I don't exactly have a favorite, but I actually really like English. Because of how expressive it is, but I also like Spanish, and I also like Japanese for different reasons. My Spanish is really cool. Yeah. I also try to adjust it a little bit. So, like, I mean, of course, with reading, it makes sense because I've had more exposure to Latin American Spanish literarily. But speech, I have been way more exposed to Spain Spanish, and I also use some colloquialisms with my friends. I like Japanese so I can watch it. That's not the reason why, but I mean, yes, I do watch stuff in Japanese without subtitles. Spanish is boring, you prefer Mandarin? Mandarin is easier, yo para. Buenas, gracias por la suerte. Speaks of Portuguese? I cannot speak Portuguese. This is the one from Spain, it's the original one. Debatable. But, it is the one that I prefer because that is just the one that I chose to learn myself. Apparently there's this really weird like misconception that here in the US we learn Spain Spanish. That's not true. The majority of us learn Mexican Spanish or or US Spanish. I have the Spain accent because I decided to learn it. I decided to learn it on my own. Yo, Mayor.
Well, well. A power crystal.
Yeah, Spanish has changed a lot over the centuries. Difficult it is to learn Spanish? Very. What does that even mean? I don't understand what that means.
Yes.
I still don't understand what you're asking. I sound very natural.
Keep back, you weak
Like, I've had records taken from me. I've had hundreds of records.
crazy.
But Twinsanity, the only person who's ever beaten any of my times when I had them was Dio. When we were competing for any percent, he beat me once. But yes, Spanish is very difficult to learn as an English speaker because our grammar is a lot simpler. Our grammar is way simpler than Spanish. Spanish is a lot harder in general. I mean, maybe the rules at the advanced level make more sense than in English because English is so irregular, but 100%? No, once I had it, nobody's even gotten close. How long did Dio have the record? A week? I mean, after he took it, he had the record before I started running any percent. But he had the record back for about a week, I think. You could check on speedrun.com. It's just that once I started like really doing science, I became unbeatable. Because I was like developing new shit. At a pace that nobody else. Well, that means you didn't learn 100% then. Like, the thing is I can develop in science, like, strats at an incredibly fast pace. So, it tends to be quite difficult for people to outpace me. You just forgot the gem. Like I said, that means you have not learned 100% yet. You can't just forget about a gem and say you know the route. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Like, if it happens once, yes, but if it's, like... it's usually a sign that you don't have it down. It used to happen to me that maybe once in 20 or 30, I would miss a gem, but I don't miss gems anymore. What do you mean the bat came out of bounds? What the fuck do you mean the bat came out of bounds? I'm sorry? And gave up? No, that was way before. That was way before Cortex Antagony. Vortex Antagony happened after I had a 1040. I don't know how the bat went out of bounds. I'm trying to think of what I did wrong. I don't think I did anything wrong. That's the first time I've had that happen with this strat. And I've done this hundreds of times. Okay. But yeah, no, Dio had an 11-9, his PB is an 11-19, and, he was working to try to, beat the time, and then not too long after that, because he was doing, classic warp skip, new bat out of bounds now, he was doing the old warp skip, and I was still doing the twin jump, and I think I got like an 11-10, and then I developed a new warp skip, which was, faster. And, Dio's Xbox broke around that time, too. And then I was developing so much stuff with, like, I found a new way to do Tikimon skip that was faster. I found, new strats for Antagony. Yes, it can. Why are you saying it can't? It literally just happened. And also, no, that's not when the skip fails. You can still recover it. Please do not make assumptions. Thank you. I'm the only Twins runner you know that actively plays. Stu is running. Oh no, he didn't break it. His broke because of other things. Yeah, Stu is running Twins. He just got a 108. He's no longer running. He's doing something else now. Third person on the leaderboards to sub 110. He streams at weird times. Yeah. He tends to stream like more towards the night. I mean, the reason why I knew about the 108 was because he posted it. That should be fine. Yep. If Hub 1 weren't so bad, Twins would be a much better run. But, like, I mean, the biggest problem, or at least one of the bigger problems with Twinsanity is that if you want to run any percent, you have to do a whole bunch of stupid shit. And if you want to do Hundo, you have to do Hover Skip. And then you have to do Cavern. If you want to do all levels, it's the same thing as Hundo. And the problem with Cavern is that... Okay, can I stop missing lives, please? I need these. I mean, it's like a double-edged sword. Most of the really, really bad stuff is always at the beginning of the run for twins, but at the same time, it makes getting runs out really tedious. Okay, I have to take the death here. I'm down like 2 lives. Usually I have at least 5 or 6 here. But because the hitbox kept missing the lives, I'm under live right now. This game fucking hates me, dude. There we go. I can't win. This game doesn't want me to win. Yeah, like the issue is getting runs out. It will ruin your morale very quickly. Gamba, that is a good idea, yeah. How many times does it take to get out of Cavern? Oh, fuck.
Yes, the crystal is mine. Keep back, you weak-minded fool. Avert your gaze or you'll go crystal crazy.
Xbox froze. Why are you playing on 360? Game looks fun. It is fun to run. Dude. I would like to be able to hear... Okay, let's not just say random stuff about consoles. Maybe you'll get an Xbox One. Do not recommend. Oh my fuck. Dude, I need these lives. I actually need these lives. I have missed every single life that I could possibly miss. I really need lives for Cursed Splash. I might have to go out of my way for it. Oh, come on, man. An Xbox? Oh, an OG Xbox? OG Xbox is worth it. Damn, I'm glad that I got that first try. Okay. Plus 10 is fine. Almost failed that. That's better. There we go. I should have so many more lives than this. Come on. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh! How the hell am I alive? I calculated what I needed to do.
Ah, yes, the old alma mater. As a former student myself, I'm well acquainted with the many secrets this institution holds.
Okay, good. Almost fucked that up, but okay.
I'm stuck! The greatest evil scientist in the world! Stuck in a pipe. could things get any worse?
Okay. That's a nice 10-second time save. I might be ahead here now. Please don't fly off. Okay, good. Alright, I should... Yeah, I made the cycle. Good. I don't know why sometimes I don't spin the rats. Damn, he farted. That's crazy. I will be ahead after this split. Is it necessary for me to spin them? No. I prefer to spin them, though. I just don't think about it in the moment. The reason is because, in the case that I do a slide jump and then I, like, bounce off of them, I can die. Oh, come on, man. Don't you dare, Cortex. There we go. Come on. There we go. Part 1 complete. When's Gyro be? It's slower. Oh, come on. It's only faster with Pipers. A 20-second time loss. Okay, the camera didn't 360. I need to solve this life issue, man. You need to solve yours as well. Dude, come on. Land. Dude. Oh, man. The game is going to start trying to fight. I should be minus 20. What do you mean this is the second fastest run I've ever had? Okay. Usually when I get that... Split's lying? No, they're not lying. I'm just surprised. It does make sense. That was one of the fastest cursed splashes I've ever done. With these, for Hub 3. For early Hub 3, I mean. Because I finally have a, consistent, or semi-consistent, camera setup. So, I did do that very fast. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, fuck, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh, that was almost bad. What am I compared to, I'm 6 seconds off my fastest. Yeah, this room is terrifying when you lose a mask. Yeah, this run is very easily, This run is very easily, sub 104 pace. Almost, I would say I'm probably sub 103 pace, too.
My airship! Without it, we're stranded! Tie it to something secure, I said! Hurry, Nina, or you'll miss the bus!
Okay. I should have grabbed that life. I have enough lives to do the death abuses here in Rooftop, but I'm pretty low on lives. This stage sucks. Yo, Kaiser. It's not that bad. There's a couple of shitty strats, but it's not that bad. This strat kind of sucks. Could game over before platform descent? Doubtful. I almost never fail platform descent. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Going for it. There we go. No, they didn't have time. Damn it. I'll go for bus skip. Classroom gold? That's not a gold. That's just my head split. Damn. Plat is my best seg. No, I use... Oh, yo. It's Godin? It's just to, No! Man. I don't need to die, dude. And... Buenas, Isaac. Gracias por la suerte. Yes, we know. My colors match the crash relics. Except for orange and red. So my best seg is white or platinum. My head split is gold, and my head split saving time.
So, crybaby Cortex is all gone up. I see you found employment as a barber.
I'm an evil scientist.
A scientist of it. To me, you'll always be a little bird.
And everyone just assumed the road was dead all the time. Can't skip Amberly and Hundo. You can only skip Amberly in early hub 4 because the run ends on the final gem in rooftop. There we go. Oh, You're kidding, right? Okay, I improvised that. Cool. Early Hub 3 is faster. Fuck me, dude. I almost never fail platform descent. Come on. I'm really low on lives. This is really bad. Okay. You're joking! You're joking! For context, I missed 4 lives, in Cavern. None of them were my fault. So I'm very underlifed at this point. I will have to go out of my way for lives, because I need them for Antagony. No, I didn't really die, I just missed a bunch. Yes, I do, and that grabbing that life crate is slow. No, I think the run's dead now. Yeah, the run's dead. That was an okay run, but it was doomed. That run was doomed. Because the needing to grab extra lives is like incredibly nerve-wracking, especially when I was at the scariest part of the run. There's no way I would have gotten through Slip Slide like that. You can't go through Slip Slide while you're nervous if you have zombie, or you will fail. You don't really do Hub 1, you just use Hub 1 to get zombie. If you could get zombie elsewhere, you probably wouldn't skip totem. The only reason why totem is later is purely so we can bring zombie into into Hub 2 so that way you can death abuse out of high seas. Because if you complete Hub 3 or Hub 4, you don't have to beat Brio in order to unlock the rest of the, game. There's nowhere that you can get zombie where you can bring it anywhere else. Boiler's a no-go because you can't escape Boiler. And you can't beat Dingo Dial with zombie. You just die. You can get zombie in Cavern, but it soft locks. Sort of. It's not a real soft lock, but you are incapable of finishing Cavern because the camera's broken completely. You can't see where you're going. You can't gain, you can't start moving if you get, zombie from the Iceberg Lab cutscene skip. That's a different soft lock. You can't move. In Cavern, you can. Camera is just locked. I may not have made it in. That's not a no moving soft lock though. It's zombie, the camera's locked. You can still move. Hey, Brower strats, nice. Not again. Really, game? Really? I'm not chancing it. I'm not going to risk losing Brower strats. Nothing of what I saw was really,
Well, a power crystal.
no reason to risk, no reason to risk the, run. Okay. Fuck off! Okay. I was not expecting to get a slide that early. And that completely threw off my movement. Nice. Come on, game. Throw me a damn bone. Don't you say that. That is a very quick way to get yourself timed out, buddy. You should never encourage getting angry. Rule number 1, don't poke the bear. You should absolutely not poke the bear. You poke the bear, you lose your privileges. So just be careful. I didn't like the fact that it managed to bypass its security checks in an hour. Finish people. You were told to crack it. You should be cracking Twinsanity. We need to get more people to get sub 110. Now that Stu got it, and we know Dio's gonna be stuck in any percent jail for like years. Hey. You're fucking kidding me, man. I'm a little tilted. Mostly because of Cavern. Yo, Div. Thanks for the good luck. Buddy. Well, not being able to have lives, though, is pretty bad. I don't know exactly how many I need for Antagony. I think I need 5 or 6. Okay, drop that jump. I don't know what it is about early Hub 3, because for some reason it is more difficult to get out of Hub 1 in early Hub 3 than it is in the other routes. I'm not sure why. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. It might be because the cursed splash, or the splash teleport setup is the main. It might mess up my timing, because usually, like, I get into a rhythm, and things that break that rhythm tend to change how my performance goes. That should work, yeah. Oh no. Okay. I was about to say, that might have been a soft lock. Okay. No. Cortex's facing angle does not entirely correlate with whether you get hover skip or not. There are certain angles that he probably that may have an indicator, but it is not a direct correlation. Come on, make it on there. There we go. Still got Brower strats, okay. I fucking hate this game. Okay. Worst part is, I knew that was gonna happen, and I planned for it.
Well, a power crystal.
Okay.
Yes, the crystal is mine.
I
You weak-minded fool, avert your gaze or you'll go crystal.
I would suggest not doing hover skip at your skill level. You should learn the Mecha Bandicoot fight. There's no point if you can't... If you don't even... Like... There's no point unless you can get it like 70 to 90% of the time. Okay, we're out of cavern. Unless the game decides to be a dick. If I see black screen in cavern, I'm just gonna end the stream. I'm not gonna lie. If any of these attempts have black screen cavern, I end stream. Also, just for reference, I had about 3 lives here in the last run. And I didn't even do any, like, I didn't even die. I think I did, no, I didn't do a death abuse, I don't think. But I had, like, 3 lives. Yeah, there was no way that was working. Crash kept bumping into shit. There we go. Hey, I'm ahead. My fastest run did in... I think I got a sub 9 once. My PB's early game was pretty solid. Okay. What the fuck, dude? Come on. Okay. That was sketchy. Dude, that sucks. And it didn't let me jump either? Come on. Okay. Let's change how this is configured. Is the most annoying shit. Yeah. I don't usually have that issue. I think there's a problem. Either it's my hands or it's the controller. Because usually I don't have issues with swag crouch, though. I mean, I should have still been able to save it. It's just that sometimes when the bat gets out of bounds, you can't jump. You could still save it, though. There's a neat backup for it. It loses like a second or so. And there's another backup too for just Slate. There's another backup just in case, like the bat, you just fail the bat. But I probably wouldn't do it because I'd just reset at that point. No college classes. Same. My class got canceled. Why do you spell college like that, though? How people swipe crouch with 2 fingers? It's easy. You write collage, not college. College is spelled with an E. I've been trying to figure out why you keep typing collage and not college. You know, like colegio. College. How does swag stand even work? I don't know. Why is bro being mean? To see if the aquarium is open. I mean, I didn't know there was a tutorial for it. I wish I would have known that. Okay, I'm not short on lives this time. Really? Send it to me and Pete. That's good for bro strats. Yep, that is exactly what I thought. There we go. All right. I'm gonna bounce again. I did not. We're doing... Okay. I don't think this is a bad cycle. It was a bad cycle.
Well, a power crystal.
Forgive me if I am angry for that. Okay, buddy. I told you not to poke the bear. That was enough. So you just start pressing the direction after letting go of circle for the first time? That's how that works? Oh, you need to be against a wall? Yeah, no. Why did a fucking stink bug die? It kind of feels like the universe wants to piss me off today. Swag crouch. Yeah. Wait, did you try it and then you got it, Pete? Or swag stand. So like in a year. Yeah, makes sense. Sustain should come back and be the second person to get a sub 11 in any percent. Or the fourth person to get 104. Yo, Firebolt, thanks for the good luck. The game hates me right now. Yeah, I figured the camera wasn't gonna flip. Okay. There we go. Come on. Okay. If I get Brower Strats, I'm gonna be like +2, I think. Or if I get Brower Strats, I'll be +2. If I don't get Brower Strats, I'm gonna be like +12, I think. Brower Strats saves like 10 seconds. It's like 10 to 15. That was actually good for Brower Strats, but I bounced. So now what we need to do is hopefully get the fucking bounce off of the wheel. That's gonna bounce me up. There we go. Don't go that way. Okay, come on. Oof. Okay. Every single run I've been on today has had... Okay, alright. Alright. We're doing the fucking ant fight with a mask for the first time in 50 years.
Well, a power crystal.
Alright, let's see where the camera is. In a good spot. Okay, I thought I would be +2. I did way better than I thought. Vortex is gonna be on my right side. Okay. We're out of cavern. We have lives. Okay, actually, we're not out of cavern yet. I have not missed any lives. That's good. Here we go. There we go. Nice. Oh, this might be a sub 9. Oh. That was the best seg. And I believe this is my second sub 9 split. I'll allow it. Even though I shouldn't, because that's like 20 seconds, but I'll allow it because it's within my normal time frame that I expect from Cavern. Or is that 30 seconds? So that might be 30 seconds. Oh, wait. Damn it. Messed up my inputs. I can still be ahead. Fairly easily too. Game dropped my jump there. Nice.
Ah, yes. The old alma mater. As a former student myself, I'm well acquainted
There were the many secrets this institution holds.
I'm stuck! The greatest evil scientist in the world! Stuck in a pipe. How could things get any worse?
Okay. Wow. Wow. I did not make that cycle, unfortunately. That time I consciously spun the rats. Okay. That's gonna mess up the next cycle. I almost messed up that slide jump there. I don't know how I made that. Okay. 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 Very good boiler. Wow. Wow, that boiler was excellent. Okay, okay. Calm your tits. Camera, please calm your tits. Imagine, like, I PB with this. If I PB with this... You know, with that massive time loss for Cursed Splash, I will laugh. And it's not impossible. Oh, come on. Almost messed that entire part up. I didn't, but I almost did. Ooh, I got that too. Nice. Almost messed that up. I reacted really well to that. Holy fuck. Nice. All right. Almost in the clear. Okay, we're in the clear. Outside of that one mistake, this classroom is going very well. I might be ahead. It's what, 26 seconds? Or is it 24? It's 24 seconds of time loss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, and 24. No, I didn't. I did no such thing, Stu. Yo, Sky, thanks for the good luck. And we are ahead. How did I save 7 seconds? Did I forget a gem? How did I save 7 seconds off of my best classroom? What the hell? I didn't miss a gem, I just checked. I have no idea how I saved that much time. I'm just getting a good hub 3, I guess. Because that boiler was a second away from a best seg. This was 7 seconds faster than my best seg in classroom. No. I went from losing 30... I went from, like, plus 30 to being, like, on the 4th fastest run I've ever been on. If that's not proof that, like, that there's still a lot more time to save off of my best segs, I mean, you have the proof right there. I still don't even have a good antagony yet. I think my antagony is like 20 seconds or so off from what it should be. Oh, come on, man. I hate you. I hate that jump. It doesn't like to work for some reason. I'm gonna go for bus skip. I might not. What the fuck, dude? Okay. I need to get a mask. That was really stupid. At least let me stop losing time, dude. If I get bus skip, I think I'll save back a decent amount of the time that I had just lost. Like, I might not lose... I mean, I'll lose time for sure, but I'm not sure by how much. I will hate to go up against this run, though. Because this... Like, the early game of this is fantastic. No, I can't. Twinsanity is not getting a remake. Okay. Let's see. Ah! So close! I might be behind again. It's possible I'm gonna be behind again. That's so weird.
They found us! To the airship! Quickly!
Actually, I don't think I'm gonna be behind, but I'm pretty sure that this is not gonna be good on the, I don't think this is gonna be good pace-wise. How much time do I have to save? 30 seconds? 10 seconds? 5 seconds?
I'm an evil scientist!
Okay.
Scientist of it. To me, you'll always be a little bird.
Okay, I wasn't supposed to do that, but whatever. That was slow. Dude, that's really stupid. Uh. Okay. I'm minus 10. That's not bad. That's really not bad.
Come along.
Okay, here we go. I have 30... Well, it's not 30 seconds, but it's close. Okay, come on, man. Fuck you. That should be fine. Okay, slide jump, slide jump, slide jump, slide jump. Okay, I'm not sure why I didn't die there. Alright, cool. I mean, I win, so... Yeah, 6 lives is fine. Well, 8 technically. We have entered the hardest part of the run. Actually, technically, if we count Antagony, this is the second hardest part of the run, but, this entire part lasts for, like... How long does this zombie last? This zombie lasts for like 14 minutes. Okay, yeah, it's twice as long as Antagony. Never mind, this is definitely the hardest part of the run. bitch! That's so dumb. I hate it when that happens. That's gonna be a really good split, too. Okay. Yeah, Antagony is like 7 minutes long, and this is 14. So this is twice as long as Antagony. Though I can't make any mistakes. Antagony, I can make mistakes, though mistakes lose a lot of time. Here, mistakes are run enders. It's a lot of pressure. Okay, I got lucky there. I should not have stayed on that, but okay. You know what? We take those first try. There we go. First frame. Yes. I do have new movement here too. And I messed up the movement, damn it. Okay. Going up against a really good slip slide, and I don't remember if I got Mother Skip or not. If I didn't get Mother Skip and I get Mother Skip in this run, oof. This run will be a pacer. But I'm doing... My mid game right now is pretty good. And it's the most important part of the run anyways. I'm just having an intrusive thought of what if I just do slide skip and then save another 30 seconds and then this entire run is a fucking like giga pacer. I don't want to do that though. I don't want to risk that. There we go.
There, to the sea, I tell you. Our salvation floats upon the briny blue. We must reach Engine's battleship and quickly before it sets sail. But how? Think, Cortex, think.
Okay. Who's ready to see if the run lives or dies? I let go of B, so that was pretty slow. Okay. Okay. That was close. That was really close. Okay, okay, okay. Damn. Okay. No mother skip. I didn't set it up very well.
Are those real? Mother?
This gem is actually terrifying, believe it or not. That gem, the green gem is actually really easy to miss. Though this is the hardest gem by far. Everyone thinks it's yellow gem. It is absolutely not yellow gem. There's no way I missed that fucking green. I can't believe I missed that. I'm kind of mad about that. Hey, Gio.
I've never been so humiliated.
I'm actually mad about that. I am very mad about that. How am I? I'm doing okay. Okay, the run would have died anyways. Alright. That was a... That was a, That run was... That run was actually pretty good. The fact that I lost 30 seconds, too, like, I would have been an entire minute ahead. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, that run was, like, almost an entire minute ahead of what, of this PB, with time to save. That was a phenomenal Hub 3. Outside of Rooftop, like, I mean, I almost got a best seg in Boiler. My Boiler was really good. Then my, Classroom, I somehow saved 7 seconds, off of my best seg. I have no idea how the fuck I did that. Like, I mean, I know that classroom was really clean, but I didn't think it was enough for me to save 7 seconds off of my best seg. And plus, like, I mean, that slip slide was also somehow a best seg without mother skip, which means there's another 10 seconds to save. And that'll mean that some of best would be sub 101. And I'm missing 50 seconds from strats. That would mean that my my sum of best would be sub 1. Essentially. Yeah, we'll see 101 at some point. I don't think we'll see sub 101, at least, unless we find some new strats, or we unlock some levels of movement that, we didn't know about. Like, if we solve movement, because the thing is we don't exactly know everything there is to know about the movement mechanics of this game. If we solve those, we might save enough time to allow for sub 1. I did jump really early there. I'm surprised I got that. I'm doing really well, though. Like, my movement is kind of on point. I'm feeling kind of confident. That may not have made it in, but I think it did. Yeah, it made it in. Okay. Already back into cavern. Damn. That happens. This angle's not looking good for bro strats. Oh, got it. There we go. Okay. Alright. We in there. Don't you dare. I think if it's an immediate, it might... No. Ugh. Okay, I don't have the, Yeah, I didn't have the... I couldn't do that. Hey, if I can actually get out of cavern, I'm gonna do it. I'm not letting the game kill me. When I'm having... when my momentum is really good. I'm in good rhythm right now.
How, Christ?
Cavern's kind of the great divider for Hundo and for all levels. Don't you dare. Really, the run doesn't... We don't know shit until I get out of Cavern. That's more or less, we don't know shit until we get out of Cavern. That's more or less, the thing. But also, runs don't exactly exist until we get past high seas, which is 40 minutes into the run. Once we are past high seas, then the run starts. Which is unfortunately the end game. But the thing is that up until that point, anything and everything can go wrong. Can go wrong. Luckily for the majority of Hub 4, I am in control. The only problem is that I'm still doing basically, like, the hardest implemented route in the game. Like, the only reason why the cursed route zombie, cursed route zombie routes, I would consider more difficult is just because you can't make mistakes. Any mistake in the run is just dead. But, in antagonist... Don't do this to me, man. Cool. Any run that makes it, any run that makes it to Antagony is great. The only thing I'm not looking forward to is if I'm actually on good pace, the nerves will be devastating. The nerves will absolutely be devastating if I'm like a minute and a half ahead. I don't remember what I got. I don't remember the AA I got in my PB, but I believe there's at least 30 seconds of time save there. If I somehow manage to be 2 minutes ahead of if I somehow manage to be 2 minutes ahead entering AA, the nerves will be immense. Because I know if I get a best seg in Antagony, I get a 101. And a 101 is like a crazy... 101 is a crazy time. But most likely, I'm only going to be about, most likely, the next PB I'm gonna get is a 102. Probably like a 102.30. I would think. Okay. It's either gonna be a high 102 or it's gonna be a mid 102. Crash may have... He's either out of bounds. He's out of bounds. Yeah. Yeah, it's either gonna be a high or a mid 102, I think. Because what I'm seeing is that, if I get a solid run... Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna check.
I'm gonna get ya. Come here.
702 Antagony. But I lose an entire minute on Bandicoot Pursuit.
Sleep, my insipid angel.
I lose an entire minute on Antagony.
Crash! Crash! Where are you, big brother? There's something weird going on in the bay. Come see.
Okay, I am going to add 15 seconds to this, so this would be 250. What? Oh, okay. Buenas, ¿cómo andas? Okay, 50, and then I'm just gonna make this a 9. So that way it's still... Oh. No. Okay, make this an 8, and then make this a 1. There we go. And then we go down here. And then we change this to 13. There we go. Okay. Now we don't have to deal with Brower strats anymore. Having to deal with Brower strats is annoying, because I'm essentially always going to be 15 seconds. Most of the time I'm going to be at least like 10-15 seconds off. Still, losing an entire minute in Bandicoot Pursuit is pretty bad. So it wasn't Bandicoot Pursuit that I lost a lot of time. Or, I mean, it wasn't Antagony I lost tons of time in. My Antagony was fine. My Bandicoot Pursuit was the one that lost me so much time. Either way, it's a whole minute. And that is not what I was, remembering. So essentially, like, if I am over a minute ahead going into Hub 4, if I'm over a minute ahead going into Hub 4, chances I get a mid to low 102 are high, unless I really mess up Antagony. And I don't even remember, like... I don't even remember having a good Antagony in my PB. I remember fucking it up. By the way, I don't use a visual cue for that. I just wing it. Because, like, visual cues are not gonna work very well for that. They just won't. They really won't. There you go. Ooh, that's the fastest, fastest jungle bungle of the day. And it was almost a hole-in-one, too. So no matter what happens, I will be ahead after this segment. That's actually very nice. Always sucks to go up against Brower strats in a PB. Even though today I've been getting more Brower strats than not. I'm expecting it to happen again. Nope. That sucks, balls. I got stuck. I almost got you baited. Okay. There we go. All right. Nice. That was very smooth.
Well, a power crystal.
Copium splits do help. But I mean, these aren't exactly cope splits. It's just I moved some time save around. Crash is like a million years away from the button now. There we go. This is why I took the 15 seconds away and moved it moved it elsewhere.
Keep back, you weak-minded fool! Avert your gaze or you'll go crystal crazy!
Okay. Shabba-dabba. There we go. Hello, Denji Kusu. Welcome to the stream. Denko? My kanji sucks. Anyone speedrun Crash 5 before? Oh, this game is very fun. Ay ay ay. English sucks, so it's cool. Ah, 日本語ちょっと話せるけど、ちょっとだけ漢字が弱いね。まあ外国人だから。2, 3. $9.16. This is 17 seconds slower than the last run. The last run, which kind of sucks, but it's okay. Yes, you will be entertained. 日本語。ごめん、その2つの漢字がちょっと読めません。ごめん。待って。Camera debated? Yeah, kind of debated. Okay. The animation would be different? Oh, yeah. Well, 東京に住んでいましたけど、丸3ヶ月けど、今、オハイオに住んでいるけど、僕の日本語はちょっと、練習しなかったから。I messed up. Yeah, if you don't spin, you don't grab the gem. It kind of sucks. Ay, ay, ay. What is going on here? I. Okay, at least I got that. There we go. バグがいっぱいありますよね。そういうあれでしょうか。あります。Xbox はもっとプレイステに比べてもっと早いと、このルートは、プレイステにちょっ早くない多分ね。でも Xbox に便利と思う。便利じゃなくて、あ日本語が下手くそだけど俺のでも Xbox はもっと早いから Xbox に遊ぶ。でも僕は大体同じと思いますけど。あ、やばい。Yeah, Twinsanity is called Crash 5 in Japan.このレベルはXbox だけなバグがあるけど、むずすぎるから僕はちょっとしたくない多分ね。でもタイムセーブは20秒と思います。多分ごめん、バグの説明できません。できないから、ちょっと、説明しません。ごめん。日本語で説明できません。英語とスペイン語で OK けど。You had no idea the game is called Twinsanity in America? Yes. Okay. I'm really sorry. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. 大丈夫。My Japanese is horrible.このゲームのRTA は まあ楽しいけど超むずい。まあ簡単そうですけど、it seems easy, but it is very hard. Very difficult. Twinsanity game folder. This has a folder called Crash 6. Yeah, that's true. Okay. That's good. Now let's see. Okay. There we go. Alright. This classroom's been pretty good, actually. My biggest time losses are usually here. Okay, where am I? Yeah, there's 2 Crash 4s. Oh, come on. Yo, Swiss roll. I think, am I saving time here? I might be saving some time here. To sub to this channel, thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thus. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay. Perfect movement. Perfect movement at the end. That was very good movement. Let me see here. Okay. So, the only difference is going to Hub 3 first faster. Yes. And the only reason why, well, there's 2 reasons why. Early Hub 4, Hijo de la gran puta. Yeah, I lived in Japan for about 3 months. I'm about N3 level, so I can communicate, but I don't practice my Japanese because I have no one to practice it with. There you go. Okay. Hey, Slate. I'm probably gonna need a mask. You're at college right now? Nice. Really? No! Plan to do retro achievements once you get dev times. Oh, nice. I think that's a minute. I think I just lost a minute. Come on. Platinum relics. No, the platinum relics are not dev times. Dev times are specific times faster than dev. Though it depends on the version. Because, man, I'm gonna lose 50 seconds to this. That sucks. I might get a 103. Okay, no. I'm resetting. And I'm going back to the beginning. It depends, because, depending on the version that you're playing, Hot Cocoa and Aegipus Rex have their times copied over from their respective levels. So dev times are super easy. But in retro achievements, they did actually put the regular version, or the regular stuff. So you actually have to play them. They're not super hard if you know how to zigzag, though. Like, it didn't take me very long to get all the retro achievements for Crash 3. But mind you, I know how to speedrun Crash 2. And Crash 2 speedrunning stuff carries over. It carries over between Crash 2 and Crash 3. So, yeah. Oh yeah, the music is different. Yeah. Because in Japan, it's Crash Bandicoot. I'm not sure why they went with the different music. I think it was a marketing thing. Somehow first tried Hot Cocoa, but spent 2 days on making waves. Really? Is it made by Spiral Mouth too? No. Las diferencias entre la música de Crash 3 son, creo que, de los desarrolladores o algo así. No recuerdo, pero es que en Japón hay otra versión de unas canciones. Quizá por el marketing, no sé. Yeah, we were talking about Crash 3. Yeah. I think I got it. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Yeah, you may hear me speak Spanish. I speak Spanish. I am a rare American who can speak more than one language. There you go. Please no ass lock. Oh no. Okay, good. I was about to say I could have soft locked inside of. You know English because you watch a UK Crash YouTuber. Your English is pretty good. Though luckily I'm pretty easy to understand. My accent is very very clear. And my pronunciation is very my pronunciation is also very accurate. Yes, bro strats. World's most used language, yeah. Well, depends. Come on, man. Can I get a break, please? I'm getting tired of losing my fucking mask. I'm probably gonna have to wait for this cycle, I think. Yep. Okay. I'm actually learning how to read that cycle now. Which is really good. Okay. The fact that in a single stream... I hate everything. I hate everything, dude. I just... Yeah. We go again, I guess. You know how to speak 2.5 languages? I mean... I know a little bit of Russian. And, I can bullshit Italian. Hog Wild has an easy dev time. Oh yeah, Hog Wild. It's on there. Speak Russian. Доброе утро. Меня зовут Дипро. Как дела? Я плохо. Хорошо. I'm glad Smartkin's not here. He would be like, Jeeper, what the fuck? That was awful. Bratucha? I don't know. I didn't learn that word. Yo, sir. Dude, you missed me being on Pacers today. ¿Qué onda? No tiene onda. No tiene coche. Onda voltio. Oh yeah, that's true. Thunderwave. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I didn't fuck it up. Good. Dude, I've had some pacers today. So get this, right? I got the best seg I've gotten in the third split, and I got a sub 9 hub 2 entry. Then I fail Cursed Splash, and I lose, like, a minute. Well, I don't lose a minute, but I lose, like, I'm, like, plus 30. Then I almost plat Boiler. Then I plat Classroom by 8 seconds. Immediately after. And then I'm basically back on pace by, like, I'm basically, like, minus 30. And then I lose it because I was inches away from grabbing the yellow gem in Slip Slide. I was like minus 20. That I came back from plus 30. And I still have an entire minute to save an up for. So. And the yellow gem's not even the hard gem. I just choked. The cello gem. Only 50 people have mastered Crash 4? Or, Twalk? 70 people? Really? I could do the dev times. I just haven't done it. Or I haven't tried. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, go! Yeah, I speak, English, Spanish, and Japanese. Well, I speak enough Japanese to be able to, like, make a very easy, basic conversation. My Spanish is... Well, my Spanish is good. I speak English natively. I am a native English speaker. Why is my camera all fucked up? Come on, dude. I'm like A1 in Russian, and I am close to B1 in Italian and French. But I'm not really B1. I'm not like able to make many sentences in French or Italian. I can kind of bullshit Italian.
Well, a power creature.
Master both GameCube, you could say the GameCube set. Oh yeah, I hated the GameCube set. I could be B1. I could be one if I wanted, when you are not one. Fuck you. Get back, you weak-minded fool. Have it your gaze or you'll go crystal crazy. Yeah, that crash we call Crash Bandicoot the Wrath of Cortex. Or we just say twalk. But people who say twalk are speedrunners like me. I don't know how I lost all my speed there. You'll get an actual job? Dude, let's go. Imagínate, tío. Ser empleado. The list? Yeah. Cuando te emplearon. Even speedrunning the name? Yep. Like, in this game, we just call twins. We don't even say crash, we just call it twins. Because Twinsanity, and there's an S after twin. There you go. There's a job listing tomorrow. Ooh. Okay, I messed that up. Damn it. Come on. Eesh. Teaching an American to say things more correctly in Russian, yeah. At this point, just call it tea. Imagine. I like this guy. And I still save time. Twins, not just call it tea. At this point, just call it. He said. Just give up. You know what, come to think of it, sir, I haven't even noticed you making any grammatical mistakes in English anymore. Like, there's a couple of things that denote that you're a foreigner, but nothing grammatically incorrect. Yeah, I was too far to the right. That sucks. I got lucky. Yes! You're probably gonna hate 100%ing it. It's not that bad. You tend to literally translate stuff? Yeah. Okay. Being -6 here, very good. Say things and somehow it works. Yeah, like, that's kind of how I do it with Spanish. You know, the funny thing is, by the way, is that, I had somebody come in and say that I have 2 accents in, Spanish. Where basically he said, like, when I'm speaking, it's very obvious I use, Spanish from Spain, but when I type, I do Latino Spanish. You do know Nutskip? Oh yeah, Nutskip is pretty easy. Interesting sustain. I'm pretty sure that's just because I was taught by people from Latam. I would just need to learn the stuff, but Nutskip is any percent.
Ah, yes. The old alma mater. As a
That guy's for sure Finnish, yeah, basically.
with the many
Secrets this institution holds. Can't fool me, except I've gotten close to fooling you. In Spanish. At Dev Times? That's your favorite Crash game. Interesting. And that's what's surprising about my progress, yeah.
The greatest evil scientist in the world! Stuck in a pipe. How could things get any worse?
Yeah, I worked my ass off for that. Dude, I am on a fucking roll with Wampa Snipe. I'm just on a fucking roll with Wampa Snipe today. Okay. Usually call Cortex Cheesehead because his head looks like cheese. That's not. This guy's funny. This is just having a good ear in general, yeah. When ESA, who's paying for my ticket? I would essentially, I could not afford going to ESA. Like, I could barely afford going to Mexico. Oh, come on. Because of that. Yeah. That was like the only mistake I made in Boiler. Okay. Come on. Dude. When you were 10, you thought Uka Uka was a woman, despite having a man's voice. Understandable. Oh, she could play because of the technique, yeah. Yeah, it's possible. Okay, sir. It's possible I have perfect pitch. Or I have levels of that. Also, to be fair, a lot of people thought Engine was a woman when they were a kid. I don't know. No dingo bot, no dingo dial, nope. We get zombies so you can leave the level after you get the final gem. Hey, almost died again. Oh, engine's a guy. Oh, come on, man. There we go. I'm just doing super well with Hub 3 today. Like, that boiler was pretty fantastic. This classroom is also, like, pretty damn good. Oh. First large mistake. Okay. Come on. That's not a massive mistake, but it's still a mistake. I'll do a long jump. I mean, I'm still gonna save. I'm still gonna lose, or I'm still gonna be saving time. That's like, I think, about 7 seconds, I think. Okay. Crash doesn't look like a zombie. He doesn't have zombie anymore. You only have zombie in boiler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah. Oh, Cortex spawned in again. Okay. Let's go, PGEM.
My airship! Without it, we're stranded! Tie it to something secure, I said! Hurry, Nina, or you'll miss the bus!
Okay. Made the same mistake I did last time. There we go. This time I actually have stuff. This time I have a mask, so I'm not as scared. Right now, at best, this is going to be a, well, it depends on how well I do. Let me see here. I could get a... I could get a mid 102. It depends on Antagony. This run I could get a mid 102? What the fuck? That's weird. This run's kind of slow-ish. I mean, it's not like... It's not bad, but it's... I knew that was gonna happen. I've been tired of failing that. There we go. Okay. I'll go for bus skip. Do you have enough time to beat the game before school? Probably. I think... I mean, this is a really good rooftop. There we go. I got that jump too. Fucking rats, dude. Okay. Alright, bus skip time. If I get bus skip, we get best egg, I think. Oh, I missed it. I don't think I'm losing time. Dude, really? No, I'm not losing time, but...
They found us!
To the airship, quickly! Okay.
You are in detention.
Madam Amberly!
So, crybaby Cortex is all grown up. I see you found employment as a barber.
I'm an evil scientist!
A scientist of it. To me, you'll always be a little bird.
If I do really well, this is going to be a, this is going to be a best seg. Ooh, there we go.
Come along.
I am 7 seconds faster than, my fastest pace. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, here we go. Right now, my best possible time. Right now, my best possible time is gonna be, hang on, I need to concentrate for just a second. Right now, my best possible time is actually sub 102. If I do really well, I can sub 102. Up. Dude, stop. Stop giving me insta-falls, please. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get a sub 102 with this run, but, this is absolutely 102 pace. This run is very much so 102 pace. It all depends on how Bandicoot Pursuit goes. No. Not necessarily. I'm not really that far off of my sum of best. I'm like, hang on, I'm really fucking up my movement here. Just improving a segment by 5 seconds. Yeah, I'm not getting any best segs here. But, no, I was about to say I don't think I waited long enough. I did, though. Okay. Oh, wait, that's right. I did take off 15 seconds. So that means that I can only save, like, 45? Yo, thanks for the good luck. Oh, come on, man. There we go. There we go. See, that's how you do it. I'm gonna lose a little bit of time here. Yeah, right now my best possible time, I think, is actually gonna be a high 102. Aww. Okay. Well, I can save another, 10 seconds if I get Mother Skip. If I get Mother Skip, this run, then, yeah, sub 102 is actually on the horizon. Eres espalda, tío. Man. Look at this clean movement, though. Holy shit. That was... Oof. That was clean. The slip slide's looking pretty good. If I get Mother Skip, oof. Movement, dough. A dough of movement, yes. I'm glad I figured out the movement for that part. Okay.
There, to the sea, I tell you. Our salvation
It's upon the briny blue. We must reach Engine's battleship and quickly before it sets sail. But how? Think, Cortex, think. I am going up against a pretty good endgame, though. Twitch gave you your money again? Nice, dude. Okay. This is the scariest part of the run. Oh, yeah. The run doesn't start until we pass high seas. It's because basically anything can happen in this zombie. I make one wrong move, or or if the game just decides to kill me, or it just decides I can't get a gem for whatever reason, the run's dead. That is exactly what happened last time, too. Yeah, the game decided last time I wasn't allowed to get the yellow gem. So I'm a little concerned, but I'm not that concerned. Yeah, game's a bully. This decides if I'm on a gigapacer. Oh, I hit the ceiling. If I didn't hit the ceiling there, Mother? One of the scariest gems in the game. Okay. The gem that decides it all, I guess. There we go. Forfeited due to that and the yellow gem, yeah. Come on, dude. Come on. Okay. Now I'm going up against, really tough splits, actually.
So humiliated. No amount of treasure
I
can
never begin to compensate.
Treasure, eh? Bonza.
It's not over. I can still die here. You know what? Okay. Good cycles. There are three things that can still go wrong. And one of them almost happened. You can soft lock there. Okay. That's not super bad, but it's... I don't like it. Where's the rat? Where's the rat? Okay. Fuck. That sucks. It's because I made one mistake. I mean, right now, it's very likely that, the run is going to continue. But, I lost about 10 seconds to, just because I didn't get that jump. I'm always afraid that jump... I'm always afraid of failing that jump. It's, pretty, it's very possible. Oh no, the game almost cucked me. Cool. Okay. Okay. Here it comes. Gracias por la suerte. Muchas veces, tío. Okay. Here it comes. All right. Easy part.
Yummy, fresh meat for my
Okay. How many seconds does that save? A lot. Okay. But yeah, the run has started. Because TLDR, pretty much everything past this point is anything I fail at this point is gonna be my fault. Yo, Ryan, thanks for the good luck. Yo, Akako, thanks for the good luck as well. Okay. I should save time. And depending on how Bandicoot Pursuit goes, yeah, I should still sub 103. Now the run really matters, yes. But also, pretty much every mistake that happens is my fault. So, yeah, I was gonna do that long jump elsewhere. I decided, fuck no. Alright. Okay. Is this a new route? Define new. Because, early hub 3 is, like... The full, early hub 3 is, like, a year old. Early hub 2 is, like, 4 years old at this point.
Come now, as we explore a new dimension! It should have been 2 dimensions, but we ran out of time.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. We made it. Parade for Rock Slide not fucking me over. If Rock Slide doesn't dick me, If Rock Slide doesn't dick me, and basically, like, I have a good hub for it, Sub 102 is not happening. I don't think so. No. Sub 102 isn't possible. Even with an amazing Antagony, I don't think it's possible. Unless I save tons of time here in Rock Slide, which I don't think I will. Yeah, 102 is in the bag, for sure. And I have a lot of lives for, Kaka. I have a lot of lives for Antagony as well. Okay, good. I'll let go here just in case. Alright. I ain't risking shit. What? No way, dude. That's garbage. How did Cortex not have health? What a way to lose time. And the worst part is, that was gonna be a best seg too. By a lot.
Come along.
So it was just Cortex dying, yeah. It's because he didn't have any health for some reason, and I'm not sure why. I did not practice this part of the run, so... Okay, I didn't think that was gonna be that bad. If I get blue gem immediately, we're in. No. Cortex's health is not tied to Aku Aku's. Cortex has his own health modifier. Okay. This is probably going to decide whether, this is probably going to be the deciding factor whether we get 102 or 103. I think. That's gonna stop. Okay. We're in there. Now I just need to not mess up the next part. Okay. Yo, Rach, thanks for the good luck. Hang on. No. I got scared for a second. Sub 103 is gonna be hard, but not impossible. I think. I'm shaking. Nice. I appreciate the vote of confidence. First try, good. Alright. It really might be sub 103.
Victor and Moritz is strong.
It really might be sub 103.
This is where we wrong the right. Sweep the past under the rug.
I just have to not fuck up Antagony and considering how hard the Antagony is. Yep, I just have to gold Antagony. What's my pace right now? You're here at a good time, you are indeed. Oof, my hands are shaking. Yeah, best possible time would be 103 flat. But my Antagony is not perfect. I have way too many lives. I really don't need to go for this. Okay, that's good. That's good. The hard part's done. Oh no. No! No! My thumb twitched. "103's dead." Or sub 10. 3 is dead. That's good. That was a massive time loss. Like, I think it's like 30 seconds or something like that. Low 103 is not impossible. I almost died there. Okay. What the fuck did you do there, game? That's the part I'm always scared about. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Unfortunate. There we go. Second try. That's fine. Dude, don't do this to me again. Thank you. Why did Cortex die? He got stuck in the geometry. Am I... Oh... I'm barely gonna PB. That sucks. Wait, it still might be a 10... It still might be a 103. Hang on. Nah, I don't think it's gonna be 103 now. It's gonna be another... It's gonna be a 104. I could have went for the thing that would save it, but... It's gonna be a 104... It's... No! Don't you dare. Oh, man! That's so stupid! I shouldn't be losing time to that, but it just decided to take away my, It decided to take away my jump. Barely a PB. One of 415. Yo, Vanny, thanks for the GGs. I best segged rooftop. It's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate that it's very unfortunate that I did not get a good run. Unfortunately, oops. It shows just how much this could have, this run very well could have been. This run very well could have been that. How far back is the next best player in this category? For the second best run on the leaderboards is a 108. I mean, I lost an entire minute on Antagony alone. And really, the rest of the run wasn't that great. Like, I mean, I lost time on Jungle Bungle. I didn't get Brower strats. My slip slide was okay, but I didn't get Mother Skip. My high seas was pretty bad. My ice climb was so-so. My rock slide had an actual it had a pretty big death in it. That was gonna be a best seg too. And then I had a really big death in Antagony. I had a large death and a small death in Antagony. I don't know, man. Am I still going to give 103 a try? I don't think I'm gonna do any more runs tonight. I don't think it's a good idea to try to get any more runs. But, I'm pretty sure that, next run I'm gonna get a 102. Because, like, I mean, with an entire minute lost in Antagony, and that Bandicoot Pursuit was pretty damn good, too. Apparently, I have 18 seconds to save in Bandicoot Pursuit. I think I need to fix that. Today we're gonna do something different. I have a friend who is, if she gets more than, like, 3 concurrent followers, she'll get an affiliate. So, I am going to raid her. You don't have to go and follow, unless you do want to. It's the same person that I was playing, It Takes Two with. So, yeah. Doesn't speedrun, by the way, just purely casual. Oh, this is gonna be funny. Bye-bye.